Happy Friday, fam. Happy Final Fantasy Friday, fam. What's going on? Hope you're all well. Hunter of Cake! You raided, I was not here, I'm so sorry. Hunter, thank you so much for the raid. And hey, be sure you pet your aminals for me. I see you. Leaving to go feed them farm aminals. You better give them good pets. Good pets. How goes? How goes? What's up, Amaze? How you doing, Kino? Hello, Rose. Hello, hello to everybody. I hope you're doing well on this fabulous Final Fantasy Friday. We're getting back into Final Fantasy V. If I recall correctly, we had to leave while in the midst of destroying an airship or an air fortress of some kind. I think we beat up all the guns and then we went to go get in the airship and the airship was like, haha, no. And we died. Pretty sure we left off on a note where I had full TPK'd, which is always fun. What's up, short stuff? How goes, how goes? Oh, man. I love it. Poor Marv. Alrighty. Without further ado, move all these windows all up out of my spots over here. God, I love Final Fantasy music so much. Alrighty, so here's what... Oh, that timing was fantastic. So here's what do. First, I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna pause this thing right here. No, I said pause. I said pause. Don't play. Just pause. And I'm gonna click this, and then I'm gonna click this. And then we're gonna play some Final Fantasy. I don't remember why we were going in the fortress. We were going into the fortress after something. But it's been like 2 weeks since we've gotten a chance to play on Friday. So I don't quite remember. Game? Hello? There we go. I need to... Music. Where's my music? Game, where's all of your sound? There it is. Fantastic! Load. I have been trying to level up jobs like a fiend. We've gotten a few mastered. I think we might just play around with some after this next big boss fight. But we have a few mastered. We're in the Final Fantasies now. Yeah, we are. So I've got Knight, Summoner, mastered on him. But check this out. Monk, Berserker, mastered on her. Berserker, Mystic, and Geomancer on Galif. And fucking Thief, Ninja, Black Mage. I thought I had another one for Ferris, but there you go. So we're getting up there. You had no idea this was happening? Gosh, golly darn gee willikers, Batman. Where have you been? Let's see. What do I think I'm gonna leave him as a monk for this next fight. I feel like there was something else I was gonna do. Do that. Fuck it, I might just go with 2 monks. How about it? What's up? We're gonna change you to... Okay, White Mage level 5 is probably what I want. And we're gonna give you... I like the idea of the White Mage having the option for a shield. But... yeah, you know what? I'm doing it. For this next fight, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So if I remember right, this dude hits pretty hard. Ferris, we're gonna change you to something that's a little more leveled. I don't remember what that would be, though. I think I just maxed out everything for you. Blue Mage? Oh, no. Fuck it, we're just gonna go in as a ranger. Why not? That seems like a logical thing to do. Of course, surely. We'll stick with... same speed and agility as Thief. Ooh, that could actually be great for ranger right now. Oh, man. So much happened. I looked away for 1 second. So many boops. You guys are the best. There we go. Alright, now I fixed all my window. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Artful Dodger. I don't remember what this thing was weak to. common bow. Lightning is probably what I want to use against this. We're going up against machinery. I feel like it's logical for lightning to be bad against machinery. I'm gonna save it. Do I need to heal at all? I do. What we're gonna do? Use my tent. Parental hates you. Never. Parental can never hate you. Parental is an unfeeling bot. Aren't you, parental unit? That's what I thought. What do I have on you? White magic? No, 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 no. Let's do something else. Let's do... Tons of bodies of poisons and darkness. What if I'm just ridiculous and I give you more HP? Oh, counter's nice. We'll do that. And... HP 10. How about HP 20? Or counter twice. That's what they want you to think, Ryu? Otherwise, you'll be prepared for the robot uprising? I'm already gonna be prepared. I don't know what you're trying to get at. I'm already gonna be prepared because I watched Smart House growing up. I know not to have proper AIs in my actual abode. That will never happen. You'll never see me go, Siri, lights! And then lights turn on in my house. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have learned from movie mistakes what to not do. We need to go up. Let's go see if we can remember what this thing is. You know what? Oh, I can't save here. Hold up. Siri, clap that hands. Oh god, you know what? If you could make it happen, I would laugh. Dice have preferences. It's true. Dice absolutely do have preferences, whether it's digital or not. Alright, let's do this thing. What was your deal? Online cannon on. Oh, there were 3 things to hit on this. I remember that now. Let's do I'm gonna aim at the launchers. I'm gonna kick all 3 and see what happens. That's good damage. I like that. We're gonna do a protect on you. You rolled a 2 on a D100? That's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard of in my life. Well done, Kanadar. Just know that in most cases, rolling low on a D100, if you're in a scenario where rolling a D100, a lot of times, I don't need to take any more. All those are dead. We're gonna protect on me. It's actually a good thing to be rolling low on that. So you've done well. Not on loot rolls. Well, no, never on loot rolls. But, in general, it's actually a very good thing in, tabletop terms. Alright, we're gonna do protect on you. This Galif has some excess HP over here. Oh gosh, amaze! That's so funny. Hydrate! Alright, give me 1 sec. I gotta see how much this is gonna fuck me up. Okay, it's not bad, it's not bad. Not bad, not bad. I mean, it hurts a lot, but that protects helps. Monk double punch helps a lot too. Stab! 960, bro, let's go. Yeah, with that 1000. Woocha! Alright, now it's time for hydrate. Victory hydration! I'm noticing a significant difference in, yeah. I don't remember what level we were, versus last time, but I'm pretty sure, 1, my party makeup was not good. And 2, I definitely didn't have 2 monks on the team. I had a berserker, if you recall, and I couldn't control him. Oh man, there was a lot wrong last time. So, I guess that hole's our way in. I am a mature adult. Sure looks like it. We'll find out soon enough. Alright, here we go. Careful with that double punch, you don't want to run out of key points. She grinded for 70 hours off stream? Like 10. The biggest difference, like I said, I didn't have a monk on the team, and we had a berserker I couldn't control. And... oh man. Something else. Anyway, the party makeup definitely wasn't good. Either that or it was just me being bad, which is probably more likely the case. Can't just spam flurry of blows. Here's the thing, it depends on it depends on what edition you're running, because I can flurry of blows like crazy in Pathfinder 2e apparently. Oh, hello with your Blizzara? What's a Ra mage? As in a Ramu? Is that what a Ra mage is? Is a Ramu mage? Oh, it can't be a Ramu mage. She was doing Blizzard. I take it back. He's going in Ra? Probably. A ramen mage? Oh man, can you imagine? That'd be fantastic. Actually, here's what I want to do right now. I have... oops, not you. You. I want... find passages. That's what I want. I want to be able to find all the hidden shit. I also want... because I don't want to miss an opportunity for these. Where is learn? There you are. In case we run across some blue mage stuff. A chest! But yeah, it depends on the system you're playing. And is it a key point for Flurry of Blows or a key point to do, like, Stunning Fist? I thought that was different. But I might be getting my editions mixed up. What the... hello, everybody? Key is the key? Ha! It's a key point for both, so you'd have to spend one for Flurry and then another key point for Stunning? That's rude. Where do I want to go here? Kick is the best. Let's go. Kick and counter. Baka, why? Yonkin. Oh! This was the ancient city that popped out of the ground, right? Is that what was going on last time? Don't you Blizzara me. Rude. It's not a key point to catch arrows. Really? I mean, it's not if you have the, bracers of missile deflect, I think? Because then it's just a thing that you can do with the bracers, because they're a magical item. Surely I have to go down this way. I played this game and watched others play it, and all I see can't remember. That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes I must fend for myself. And that's okay. We'll figure it out. Catching an arrow's reaction, throwing it back. Oh, yeah. Nope, now that you... Okay, yes, you're right. Oh, yeah, there... Okay, so I just had to go down. Got it. Golden armor! Power Rangers, eat your heart out. No items that way? I'ma bop it. Actual armor made from... It's truly, though. It would. Softest metal on the planet? Let's do it. Make that man some armor. Super heavy. Is gold heavy? I didn't think gold was all that dense. Or is it just dense and soft? I don't know if I like that combination of things. That sounds like an absolute detriment to everybody's life. Arby's new limited time Wagyu steak burger is by far the best. Arby's has Wagyu? Lies and slander. I might have to go to an Arby's. I have yet to have something at Arby's that I've truly enjoyed. Except for their fries. Their fries are pretty good. We don't have Five Guys. The regional change are supposed to be good. Five Guys isn't bad. It's hella messy. They're definitely worth it for the fries. Can be a little expensive. But, I've noticed that Five Guys is another one of those kind of chain places that, I don't even know if it counts as a chain. I don't know the specifics of their business. I've noticed a big difference in location. Because there's a Five Guys by a place I used to work at in Fort Worth that was phenomenal. I loved their food. And then the Five Guys where I'm currently living at is the height of meh. Is the only way I know how to describe it. How do I get down? Okay, I'm gonna have to go through, it looks like. You can use your reaction to deflect or catch missiles when you're hit by a ranged attack. Oh, okay. Fair enough. For me, key point feels wrong to me because I think 5e is the only D&D based one. So I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I don't know enough of their of the various systems to know or to make a comment on the key point thing. I had forgotten it was necessary to use a key point, honestly. Maybe it's because monks arguably can be very OP very early on that they decided that, hey, we need to rein them back a bit, make that a key point. Because as you know, Kino, monks are fucking stupid strong. What did I want to do? Oh, magic, that's what I want to do. Any food has got to be better than McDonald's. Yeah. Gold has an atomic weight of 196. What's the U stand for? Just units? Though it's typically measured in troy ounces. What the hell is a troy ounce? For reference, a troy ounce is 3.11 grams, or 0.07 pounds. Compared to other metals, it's rather heavy. This is because gold's high density. That is so funny that it is dense, yet soft as fuck. Monks in PF2 were pretty strong. Monks in 3.5 P1 were pretty weak early on. The flurry progression was terrible. Oh, interesting. A golden shield! Those use steel armor with fully golden armor. Oh man. What if it's actually steel armor and it's just coated in gold? Like it's just a nice dusting, so it looks fancier than it is. That way it's way more effective and not as heavy. Hello, Lamia! Come to find out that all gold armor everywhere is really just fool's gold. Actually do, yeah. We're only add a small bit of weight. Yeah. Some gold inlay. Ooh! It's just so fancy looking. Did I? Did I miss a door? Up there when I was over there? I did not. Okay, it's... Okay. Cool. I was looking at that, I was like, oh no! I have to go back. Hello, I'm here for your treasures. You can give to me? Hi. Hello. Oh, don't do that. That's mean. I don't like it. Never mind, you're good. Much punch. Oh, I'm not gonna waste my magic. Oh no. Keek! Keek! Hey! Amaze! Look! You got in the higher double digit. I'm so proud of you. We'll see you in a minute. That way. Archaea toads! Hello, toad. Keek. A 4. Good old dice rolls. Is this just an empty room? Oh, door! Is there a door on the other side? Did I miss? No. Okay. I do these. These. Kick for the win. Hello. I like how pushing. That's another door over there. Oh my god, there's so many doors in this place. How could you? Oh, hi. Oh no! Foiled! Forgot to make, yeah, I didn't make my perception roll. wonder if this is one of those where I need to have, like, my Lightfoot ability on. It's not called Lightfoot. What's it called? You don't have it. You have it. That's back attack. Sprint. Same agility as Thief. Oh, it's not in this game, is it? I am thinking of something totally different. That's not an ability in this game, Ryu. What the fuck? Oh, Rose, don't die! Wait, where'd I... Hold on, this isn't where I want to be. Where did I just go? You are died, you rolled a 1. It wasn't for death saving throws, though. It just means you tripped. It's fine. It's fine. Rose will recover. I believe in her. This is where I want to be. Alright, can't go straight up. About this way. You will not deny me my treasure! You trip on a cookie. You rolled a 1, but were rewarded with cookie. No! Dang it. Well, I got 1. Onion! What's up, buddy? How the heck you doing? What's that? Okay. Got it. Haha! Victory! Got you some onion butt? That does sound like a problem. It's my immediate thought, Canadar, when saying that out loud, is like if somebody walks around going, God damn, I have swamp ass. You know, it's just... Onion butt's just another form of swamp ass. It's terrible. I don't like it. Oh man, don't talk to that guy. He's got a case of onion butt. Poor Onion. Ah, we love Onion. Quote number 3 to show just how much I do love Onion. Oh, someone already did it. Onion's my favorite. See? I love him. Mostly because his doggo is super cute. But I also love Onion. Quote number 11, because you're a bitch. What game were we playing? Fallout 4? Oh, that sounds about right. I was probably talking to one of our dying. I was probably talking to one of the companions. Finish the statement before you did. In Outlast, I can do stamp. Oh god, Outlast. Ugh. That was quite the experience. So glad I don't have to go back and play that one. I was See, we love Onion. Alright. I believe up is gonna lead me to that save room. Okay, we're back. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. If I go this way, I think that might lead us out to the other area where the other treasure chests are, instead of actually progressing. Fucking Fallout 4. You know, I never did finish Fallout 4. Maybe one day. After playing 76, I fell off of Fallout hard. Keep meaning to go back, but I never have finished 4 either. Yeah, I don't know what it is about it. I could not put 3 down. Fallout 3, I was in it, dude. I was in it for months. Couldn't stop. Fallout 4? Not so much. Probably just stop staring at the map where you would just fucking go. Okay, my bad. Hello, Hydra. I mean, hail, Hydra. Big Papa trees don't let you get no wood from Rise. Oh god, I miss the Tomb Raider games. Cottage, ether. I do love me some ethers. I can get small wood. Little tree of twigs. And a little box of stuff. The one time I stick it for Onion and he says we're in his pocket. That's how you know we're special to Onion. So dear to him. He keeps us that close. Alright, I'm gonna run back and go through the doors we didn't go through because I'm almost positive this button's gonna lead us to story progression. And I'm sure we missed a couple of chests somewhere. And I have a very sneaky feeling like once we're done with this place it's gonna fall to earth and we're never gonna be able to get back in it. This feels like one of those areas. Hydrate, you got it. Hydrated. I think I'm going the wrong way, actually. Yep. Yep, going the wrong way. I gotta go up. This way. Hello, Hydra. That 1,000 though. Door. Which one did I come out of? Hello? Away, highly technical directional terminology. Indeed. Know your cardinal directions. Away, that away, over there, and over here. Actually, be over there and right here. Over yonder. That's another one, yeah. Let's use tent. A fair piece, fixin' two. Save it. Creepy piano. This way. There's probably another door we haven't gone through. Surely. Thud. Just come down here. Maybe not. Maybe I went through all the doors. I feel like we missed an area, though. Maybe not. Up in that... We haven't been up in that corner. Oh. Oh no, this is a different map. I'm getting all kinds of turned around. Don't you entice me. Bad snick. We have been up in that corner. That's where that lit. Okay. So there... Yeah. Alright, we're out. We're out, we're out. I was getting all kinds of confused, but I figured out. We're good, we're good. We can go. It's time for the boss. We will always. Hell yeah! Freeze a crowd. Well, I mean, someone has to hold the cookie basket for us. Just saying. I like it. I like the very Boondock Saints vibe I just got from those two emotes put together. Oh no! I knew that was a hole too. Ryu, what have you done? You son of a bitch! You're not gonna win that one, walk away. I believe. How you doing, by the way, short stuff? Hopefully things have been getting better up where you're at. I know 'twas a struggle for a bit. Been something. It's better than nothing, I guess. Well, unless it's been nothing, then I don't know how to deal with something that's nothing. Better than it has been. Good. That's good. Oh no, buddy. Don't do this! Oh, he's fine. Here, we're gonna use another one of these. No, not that. Don't you make me use those. No, no, no. A bit of issues with the other screens are. Excellent. Good to hear. I've never broken a bone. I don't even know how that would feel. I've sprained wrists and ankles, and like I've jacked up my knee and that kind of thing. But I've never broken anything. Here, knock on wood. I had friends that did. I had a friendo who broke her arm in middle school. Had another friendo with a broken leg and, you know, whatever, but no. I don't think anybody in my family was really broken. But I don't think any of me or my siblings have broken anything that I'm aware of. Or that I'm remembering. It's quite possible that we have and I've just forgotten. I don't think so, though. I did... I did jack the fuck up out of my wrists, though. This is so stupid. I was such a dumb child. We were, there was a roller rink underneath an arcade that we had up here. We went there for a friendo's birthday party. We're like pre-teens, right? Like 11, 12, something like that. Went to this roller rink, and we were playing chicken with each other, going from one end of the rink to the other, trying to go as fast as fucking possible before we hit the wall, right? And then you had to stop. We were playing chicken with the wall, basically, but also racing each other at the same time. Well, I wasn't about to be beat, so I went fucking as fast as possible, did not slow down at the right time, and braced with both of my arms straight out to brace against the wall. Fucked up both of my wrists. They didn't break, but man did they hurt for several weeks. Woof. We were such stupid children. It wasn't funny at the time, but thinking back on it, it's like, you're such a dumbass, Ryu. It's just stupid. Fracture your skull surprisingly unpainful? Ooh. Goodness, I would think that would hurt. Maybe it's because the skull doesn't have, like, I guess wherever you busted it, right? There's not a lot of moving parts on the skull other than, like, I guess the neck and the jaw. Otherwise, your skull's pretty stationary. I wonder if that's why a fracture doesn't hurt as much as, say, if, like, you fractured your arm or your shoulder or, you know, a leg. Alright, ahem, story time. Hello? The little serpent guy up there. Father! Ugh. That bedamned clapperclaw blocks the path. Papa. Silence! There's no time for chatter! That beast is the guardian of these ruins. It can change its weakness at will. Make yourselves useful and defeat it. Oh shit. Wait, why are we listening to Dad? I don't think we should be listening to this here Dado. He seems wrong. Also, if he can change his affinity... Sometimes blinds enemies. He can change an affinity. That's what I want to do. Because I don't want to be on an element that he's gonna like. Well, the brain itself doesn't have any pain receptors, so I guess maybe it's the skin and a bit of flesh. Oh, maybe! Yeah. That's a good point. By the time they got me to the ER, I was playing in the You're playing the automatic doors and the nurses didn't believe I was actually injured. Overreacting parents probably bruised. That's so funny. I can just imagine Tiny Kino being like, ooh, this door, it moves all on its own. Just like wax on, wax off. Like doing the Jedi thing with the automatic doors at the hospital. I love it. Was revived? Oh! Look at it! Such energy! So this is the true power of the crystals. Uh-oh. He wants eternal life? Is that what Dado wants? That can't be good. Aye! Oh, I was about to say blaster is usually never a good thing. No, thank you. Get your blaster butt out of here. Hi-ya! Dark bow for the win, let's go. Whoa, Goliath Tonic, Speed Shake, Hero Cocktail, Power Drink, and an Iron Draft. Fuck yeah. Good work, very good indeed. What? Dad? Wait for me! Father! Papa! The Earth crystal should be just ahead. Let's do it to it. Before I do, though, let's do a little bit of a... Alright, I feel better. What's my ether situation? Ooh, only 4? Forget it. Hello, Floof! I had to make sure that Floof wasn't banned. What's up, buddy? I can't say a sparkly, shiny rock thing that holds power in all Final Fantasy games? Dang. That's gonna be a mouthful every time. Father! Papa. This is bad. Something's gotta be controlling him. Baka, stop! Don't even try it. Step aside! Ferris, you don't even know this man. Heh. With the 4 of you gathered like this, I can destroy you all together. How convenient. Why is Papa evil? Dado, why? Oh shit. Oh god. Who the... What? Hello? Oh, is that the granddaughter? Grandpa! Grandpa, I'm so glad you're okay. Where the hell did you come from, kid? What the? Is that to symbolize that my amnesia's gone? Kryl. You're Kryl. Oh no, not ooh, not now. It's a super serious moment. Galuuf's memory comes back. Oh no. Grandpa, I missed you so much. Father. Papa. Oh, don't worry. I just hit him with a little strike of thunder. He should be okay. Where am I? Minna? Swissa? Is that you? It really is you, Swissa. I can't believe it. You're alive! Papa. Papa! Uh-oh. Ah, it shattered! We didn't even do anything to it! Dang. Am I still under the word ban? Because this might be difficult if we start talking about the thing that just exploded. Whoa! Things got fucked! It just turned travel size. Oh gosh, are there 4 new jobs to get to? We have so many already. X-Death. Great name for a metal band. Hello. It's good to see you again. Huh? Oh, that's funky. I don't know if I like that. No, no. No, no, no. What the? Super sparkly things, obey my magic. Give me your power. smite these vermin. You think we're gonna just sit back and let you do whatever you want? Ow. No. Baka! The sparkly things have been destroyed. Your world will be next, Galuf. I don't remember, Fluff. Father! Papa! God, do you guys know any other words? Come on. Sarissa. Lina. Baka, you. Or Baka and you. Warriors from another world. Wait, what? Me? Or do you mean Galuf? Oh man, I thought they were breaking the fourth wall for a second. He's talking about Galuf and Kryl. It's fine, I can stop freaking out. I fear your work is still unfinished. You must not allow the world to disappear. Light of Earth, come forth and reclaim your essence from me! Oh no, Dad! Daddo! Oh jeez! Father! Papa! Come on, guys. Get back. The shiny rock must be saved. I think I'm coming up on my time limit for the word ban. It's so much less intimidating and impressive being called a shiny rock than a crystal. Daddo! Father, hold on! You can't die. Sarissa, forgive me. I wasn't much of a father. Lina, Sarissa, please, stay together. Be strong for one another. Baka, take care of them, as I cannot. You got it, boss. Wait! Father, you can't! No, don't leave us! Daddo! Why are these crystals still dancing? Oh, jeez. Fuck you, Kryl. Resting within the shard, a warrior's spirit. The samurai, the dragoon, the dancer, fuck yes, and the chemist. What? Chemist? What's going on? It's the ruins. They're fallen. We've got to get out of here. Everybody to the airship. Run away! Lina, come on. Oh, geez. Run faster, guys. Better let Ferris pilot. Hold fast. This will be a bumpy ride. See, there's precedence for a chemist class, apparently. Run away! So I know the plot of this game is likely similar to the last one, but what is the plot for this one? I think I missed your first. Oh! Okay, before we continue with the story for a second. So, we met Baka in the woods with his best Choco buddy, Boko, and then he saw a meteor hit the ground and was like, the fuck was that? So we went to go check out the meteor, and then when he got to the meteor, he met pink-haired princess lady who was like, my father ran away and I can't find him. And he was like, I'll help you find your father. So they were all traveling around, and eventually they befriended purple-haired pirate leader guy, who's really a girl. It was kind of obvious from the beginning, but pirate leader guy, and they were like, we gotta help get this girl home, and blah 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 meteors and stuff. Anyway, long story short, we have our band of misfits. Galuf was found inside a meteor with amnesia, because amnesia's always fun. And we found out that the crystals of the world that are basically what's holding the world together, like the crystal of water shattered, and thus the tides stopped moving, and the crystal of air shattered, and thus the wind stopped blowing, that kind of thing. And we found out that a certain being called X-Death is wishing to, I guess, destroy the world, if I recall correctly. And Galuf is like, that's a bad thing. So Galuf wanted to try and help, but him's got amnesia, and so he forgot for a while. But we remember now, and we're gonna try and go stop X-Death from being a dickwad. And that's the story. Lena. Father, he's gone, isn't he? Galuf, what the hell are you doing way out there? Galuf, is something wrong? Yeah, we've got to get moving now. Huh? What's going on? It's all coming back to me. I remember everything. X-Death is an evil warlock from my world. 30 years ago, he came here to destroy this world's crystals. I and 3 others, the Dawn Warriors, sealed him away with the power of the crystals. Everything was fine for 30 years. We thought it was all over. Oh, I could have just done this and it would have given you the story. My bad. But something ominous was happening to the crystals. Once we figured it out, we took the meteors and came back here. But I was too late. And not only has X-Death been set free, he's returned to our world. Is that because we used too much of the crystal's power? No. We were the ones who left X-Death on this world in the first place. We should have dragged him back to our world when we had the chance. I would love to see you be able to stream Bravely Default sometime, but I know that's not easily or cheaply done. Unless they port it to another platform. Yeah, I don't see me doing Bravely Default anytime soon. Octopath, however, I think I now own, so that is a possibility. Homie's name is X-Death. Yeah, X-Death is the big bad of this one. How do you expect that kid to even sniff the good side of alignment chart with a name like X-Death? So you guys are really going back? Yep. We've got to seal X-Death away again. Kryle's meteorite should still have some juice left. Probably only enough for one more trip, though. Baka, Lena Ferris, thank you so much for everything. I'll miss you guys. Wait, Galuf is leaving? What kind of nonsense is that? We're going with you. I can't allow that. This is the last meteorite. If you went to our world, you'd never be able to come back here. Farewell. What the fuck? Goodbye. God damn it, Kryle. Galuf. Kryle. Who I only met 3 seconds ago, but God tears me up that you were gone too. Maybe it was so bad that he chose... he just changed his name. Oh man, it reminds me of the story of the kids who got to choose their own name at like age 5. I don't remember if it was a real story or not, but I thought it was funny as hell. Apparently they officially chose their name and it was changed to be Batman and Darth Vader, if I recall correctly. Good shit. So that happened. What do I want to do? Bad time. Oh no. Baka? Yeah? So, we've been talking. You know how they're fighting X-Death in that other world? Well, we've got to go avenge Papa. Yes! What's more? Galuf, he's one of us. Baka! We knew you'd get it. Alright, I guess we're going back. Let's go. To the other world. But how do we do that? The meteorites don't have enough power to warp us anywhere. Well, if it's meteorites we're talking about, Sid probably knows something. You know that guy who builds airships? Surely he'll know how to teleport into another dimension. Easy peasy. They took Galuf away from me and I'm sad. We're only 3 now. There's an empty bed in the inn where Galuf used to sleep. I think we left Sid over here. Sid! Sid! We need you to build a teleport thingy! Are they down here or did we leave them on top? You're about to yell at me to save? Don't yell at me! Got it! God, look at all the airships. I think we left them in the actual city. We're gonna leave. Because I think they went up top. They went to the Chocobo Forest! That's what they did! They brought our Bobokobo home. To the Bokobo Forest. Boko? Bobo? Boko? Oh, no. They went to the Bokobo Forest, and then they fell through the thing, and that's when they found us underground. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I forgot it. Which means they're probably still over here. That was definitely necessary for me to do. Sid! Hello? Where you is? Hello, Sid. Not here? I wonder if they went back to their place. I was almost for sure the last time we saw them they were here, though. Then again, my memory is shite! Yellow. Onion, your name is too long to type. Onion the law. Amazing. I wonder if they went back to their thing over here. I don't think so. Where it's at. test it out anyway. Ah, my nose! Hello, have you seen Sid? Desert of shifting sands, the sand currents are so strong that it's impossible to... We left them at the sands! That black bird. Whoa, is that a black chocobo? I thought they were extinct. Wait, how do you know about my bokobo? We never brought our bokobo here. 30 years ago, a monster called Biblis appeared near the Wind Shrine. It was eventually sealed away in this library. Oh yeah, we killed him. Far to the south there lives the village of Jackal. We've excavated all sorts of precious items from the ruins there. Oh yes. Remember one of our texts? Long ago, the crystals were much more powerful than they are today. After learning that, Professor Sid created machines to increase their power. And yeah. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get what I want here. Did we leave them at the sands? Like up top here? Sid! Where's our Baboko? He no here. Where the hell did we leave those people? All the very close friends get to see our Bokobo. Back in the library? It didn't... I don't think so. Last time they were in the library, they were in that first area. But the library also apparently knows about the black chocobo, and our black chocobo isn't in the chocobo forest? I don't... It's possible he's still in the library. Let me go... I'll go investigate a little bit further. Maybe I'm being too hasty. I'm Ryu Impatient Tsume, after all. Desert of Shifting Sands. And then he talks about the black chocobo. I wonder if that was really King Tycoon. It's true, King Tycoon did go into the desert. Okay, so they know about the desert. This is where monsters reside, so I don't think they're gonna be there. Library of the Ancients, old texts, some books in the basement have possessed by monsters. Oh! I forgot about the magic bucket! Oh, and this is where we had possessed books. I don't think it's here. Ryu Bad Driving Tsume, Ryu Friendly Fire Tsume, Ryu Impatient Tsume, Ryu the Salts of the Sea Tsume, like, you know. There's a million of them, really. I'm not too sure where I would go to find this man. Let me go back here. Just in case. I mean, I checked one area and then ran away. In every town thus far. If I were Sid, where would I be? I don't know, researching airships or some shit. Where the hell? A little too dangerous to go back there. Oh, apparently I don't go that way. Ryu, oh dear god, don't stick that there. Ryu, no thank you, Tsume. He's got one of those roll names with about 47 million. Yep, pretty much. Whoa! I found the library I was looking for. I don't think they're in here, though. Oh, it's a note from Sid! Hey! What the... The adamantite left over from the airship renovations is dangerous. Gone to put it back. I hope nothing has happened to them. If they went to return the adamantite, that means they're at a meteorite. Well, there you go. Hey! Ryu, her majestic impatience of friendly fire and bad driving, Tsume the first. I will train others to be just as salty and accident-prone as myself. 'Tis an art. Alright, so we gotta go to... What was the meteorite? Was it the very first one? Which meteorite did we go to? Actually, I think it was the one that What's-His-Face came in, which means it's this one. Ah! Hi, Goblin! Bye, Goblin! Posted a relevant link in the Discord? Oh, God. Do I want to know? I'm afeared. I think this is the one he came in on, isn't it? My Boko! Buddy! Whee! Huh? What's the black chocobo doing here? Alright, before we get into this, let me go look at this quote-unquote relevant link. Yep, I'm gonna watch that later. That looks like it'll be fun. I'm not salty, I'm just an ocean. Exactly. Oh! Hey! Sid! Mid! What are you guys... Bugger! Stay back! It's dangerous! A huge wave of power just started flowing from the adamantite. We just thought to put it back where it came from. Hold on. Ah! Jumpin' jolly boats! The floor here is absorbing the energy from the adamantite. Say, do you think the meteorite could be recharging? If so, it might mean we can travel to Gallif's world. That's as good an idea as any. What about... What are you on about? Just nod at each other until you understand. It's the anime way. This is the thing, hi yo. What's up, Jezza? Thank you so much for the resub, Scribble Baba. I love you face. So that's your plan. But this piece of meteorite seems too small. That's not the voice that I used for him last time. It was way more Mandark, I thought. It doesn't have enough power to fully recharge the meteorite and get you to the other world. But if the energy from all 4 meteorites could be combined, it'd be enough to warp to Gallif's world. Sweet! Alright, let's go to the next meteorite. Yeah! Okay. Are we going in order? Because the next one was up here. There he is. My Durgan! I forgot about my buddy. I forgot all about him. Wait here. Leave it to us. Alright, you guys do you. That's that. Okay, let's hurry. Sid, Mid, look out! Ah! Bombs! You know what? I'm actually gonna change this to Frostbow. Arise? What? Oh no! Oh no! It's one of those boss fights. But if I kill them all at once, they're still gonna try and... Oh, he went boom! Oh! No, no! This is my strat. I'm just gonna wait for them to be killed. One by one. Leech strats. Uh oh. Ha! Ha ha ha! Will the last one do it? There he goes. Whoa! Are you alright? That was awesome! Alright, let's go to the next meteorite. Yeah! Okay. That is so not the strat. But that's the strat. What a dumbass battle. Oh, that's so funny. Well, I was thinking at first it might be one of those where you have to kill them all at the same time, right? But if they're taking their turn all individually and they're all casting Arise, I feel like the only way to really win it is to just wait until you die. Tycoon Meteorite, Cave, Pirate's Hideout, Wind Shrine, Ship Graveyard, North Mountain, Waltz Meteorite, Karnak Meteorite, I think was the next one we went to, so we'll go there. Gotta go to Karnak. Got it. Save the game. Come on, mid. Yeah. Gadzooks! Some monster has made its lair in there. You kids can go get rid of it. Aw, gee, thanks, mister. hell? Titan! Titan, do you want to be my friend? Holy, never mind. Okay, bye. Receive the summon monster titan. Hey, we got him anyway. Much obliged. Now you can leave the rest to us. Alright, to the next meteorite. Yeah! Where was the next one? This is not the map. I did save it! Oh my goodness. Alright, that was the Karnak one. Went to Tycoon. Went to Walls, went to Karnak. The last one was at this really funky area. Hold up. It's like over here, wasn't it? Or is that just where the hole opened up? There it is. She landed over here. Hydrate? You got it. What meteorite did it say? Gone meteorite. No, it's here meteorite. Wait right here. Be right back. They're taking a rather long time, don't you think? Yeah, we'd better check on them. Oh, here we go. Hello? Sid? Mid? Wherefore? Oh, jeez. Help! Yo! Help us! What the hell did you chuckle fucks do? Oh, jeez! Chimera! Oh, a Chimera brain. I didn't heal. You guys all telling me to save in there, but you didn't tell me to heal. Oh, no. Ferris. This is not a positive thing. Oh, crap. I pressed the wrong button. Attack. Ferris needs to change weapons. Why don't we give you the Dark Bow? Usually people heal before saving. What is this nonsense? Also, I'm doing a lot of dying. Never mind. We're fine. I don't know what you guys are freaking out about. Everything's perfectly fine. Come on. Are you all right? Well, we are now. That was close. That's all 4 meteorites. Now, take a look at this map. Right there. Where they all converge. See where the energies from all 4 meteorites intersect? That's the warp point. Now get over there. Be careful. Thanks for everything, guys. Okay, bye. Take care of Boko too. Okay. Now that we are proper healed. Yes. Save the game. Now go over here. Warp point! Save the game again. Tsume, what's up? Oh, hey, buddy. The light is fading. It's all the power that was left in the meteorites. No turning back now. You guys sure about this? It might end up being a one-way trip. No coming home. That doesn't matter. This is more important. Hi. We're in this till the bitter end. I should have given her a pirate accent, but I never did it. Alright then, let's go. How's your favorite character Galif doing? He left us, Tao! He left us! I don't know how I'm ever gonna get over this betrayal. I suppose this is goodbye to our world. Farewell, Chancellor. Buck up, mateys. I know you can handle the looting and pillaging without me. You've been doing it for quite a while at this point, considering. Be good while I'm gone, Boko. Don't get into too much trouble. Baka, you abandoned Boko at the very start of this adventure. Boko is out having his best Boko life without you. Probably has a Boko lady and a couple of Boko kids. You don't need no Barts. Yeah, exactly, Kanadar. I bet he's been made into Turboko, and no, don't say these things, Tao. This is Galif's world? Well, good to know we're stuck on this island. Yep. Good shit. Wait, was that achievement a whole new realm? It is. A whole new realm. Shall we pitch a tent? Yes. Might as well. Lena, there's something I've been wondering about. It was way back when we were on North Mountain. Why'd you risk your life to save that Drake? Do you remember Mother? A little. Whenever I see Hiryu, I'm reminded of her. How do you mean? No shit! We were trying to have a moment, goblin thing! Monster, look out! You guys were supposed to be on watch! What the fuck? Hold... Lena! Ferris! What just happened? An abductor! Sir, I was taking- oh god! Oh jeez! And thus our story ended. And X-Death destroyed the world. What's going on, geek? Happy Friday, my dude. Where are we? Welcome to my castle. Oh, look, it's X! X-Death.
Lord X-Death, Galuf and his cohorts have made it to Big Bridge.
Fortuitous timing. Prepare the giant mirror.
Yes, my lord.
If there was ever something so sinister that could ever be said from the most evil man's mouth, go fetch the giant mirror. Perhaps I should thank you. You were about to become quite useful to me. He's just very vain. Yeah. Baka! Look up in the sky! A bird? No, wait. It's our reflections. A bird? A plane? No! It's a trap!
Grandpa, look!
Baka! Lina! Ferris! What in blazes is going on? Stand down, Galuf. One more step, and they die. Well, we made a right mess of things by coming over here. Ah, hells bells. Everybody fall back. Gilgamesh. Oh, shit. Sir. Watch them. See that they don't try anything. X-Death, you! Whoa! Ah! Cryo, I'm borrowing your wind drake. Baka and the others need my help. Release the wind drake! Yes, sir!
Aw, it's wagging, buddy.
I thought he was gonna run right alongside him the whole time.
Fight, Dad! Don't get killed!
Or it's Grandpa, it's not Dad. Oh well. Same difference. Thanks, boy. Now go back to Cryo, okay?
Rawr!
Well, I'm in. And like a received Baka's items and the crystal shards. What? Baka, Lina, Ferris. Hold on, I'm coming. Nyam. I'm touring this castle alone? Save the game! Oh. What a convenient pool of water! It's locked. That's locked too. So much for exploring. Poor little gremlin guys.
Oh, it's a bear! Ow, bear.
Poor bear. I feel bad. Gilgamesh! You and me, we used to be best buddies. Who goes there? Oh shit, that guy can move. Hello? Take this! Aye! Whew. Inconceivable! What? Well then! That's enough of a beating for today! Don't step out of line again! What? I'm sorry, what? Galif! Sit tight, I'll have you out of here in a jiffy. No, Jiffy just got recalled. Don't do Jiffies. Obvious fantasy, everyone knows that you don't kill bear because you that's pretty accurate. Thanks, old... wrong person. Thanks, old man. Sorry for messing up your plans. We just wanted... Save it. I'll verbally berate you later. After we've blown this pop stand. Ta-da! Together again. You're in the wrong spot. There we go. It's great to be together again. Gilgamesh is a bish. Apparently. I always thought the Gilgamesh quests in 14, because it was kind of a joke quest line, and Gilgamesh was played off as a fairly competent fighter, but a joke, right? He was there for kind of shits and giggles. I didn't necessarily expect him to be that way in the game. So to see him in here and doing something like that, like, well done! I'll get you next time. Whoa! Better not let them see me. Slide! What is this? I don't know what I expected. But it wasn't for the game to try and be semi-tactical and have us sneak past the guards by sliding on our face. What? Oh, that was amazing. I'm not even mad. That was fantastic. Oh, that was so funny. I can't let them see me. Just amazing. I love it. I love everything about it. I'm not even mad. I don't know. It's the best. It's the best piece of animation we've seen in Final Fantasy thus far. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot there was magical water up here. Oh well. Whew. We're good. Oh, that's the best. It's locked. But not this way. This way is not locked. That's it? We just walked out of the front door? What do you mean? Kill the devilfish! I'm starting to see why X-Death lost last time. See ya, X-Death. Bye, that whole episode is over. Yeah, like, what? Because so much has happened between one and this save, I have to save it again. So many big story points. Oh, I love this theme. Ah, goblins! Looks like monsters have taken the bridge. Stay on your toes. This is a great theme in the entirety of Final Fantasy, to be fair. I love this theme. Oh, man. Moro! God, I love this. Come at me! Aw! Flying killers! Not the killer kitties! No! How could one be so cruel? Ow. Kitty? Stop it. Please tell me the last fight you catch X-Death monologuing and hit him in the face with an instant death kill. Covenant villain tropes. Yes! Oh, please! Ow! Haha! Guess who's been waiting behind this door the whole time? Yes, it's me. Took you long enough, too. I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Anyway, it's go time! Let's go, Gilgamesh. Good old Greg. feeling something big's about to happen. Oh! What say you? Slow? I did not prepare for this. Just too tough for me! Not! Ha! I lied! Like a rug! Oh, I kill me! Gilgamesh is great! And I don't have... I don't have any really good mages on me right now. Just the white mage. At this point, Kanedar, I'm convinced that Gilgamesh is a cheesy, old-school pro wrestler. I feel like that is a very accurate description. Ugh! Goodness gracious! I, just remembered something. See ya! I must take my leave! But we'll meet again. Count on it. I must away! Oh my god, I love him! I love him so much! I wonder if I should bring a time mage on here just because I know he does haste now. And you gotta know he's gonna up it for the next fight. Who had time mage going? You didn't. You didn't. Someone was working on time mage, I thought. Wow, nobody? Oh, so sure I got a time mage in here. I tell you what, Ferris, you get to be a time mage. Aren't you just super excited? Let's go. How about you do... time mage and black mage. Fuck yeah. You still have learn on? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright, sweet. Let's give this a go. Not a critical hit. Whatever shall I do? Yeah. I mean, it's possible Japanese developers do seem to draw inspiration from Western culture and include a lot of... Oh, gosh. All the time. All the time. They love Western lore. They find it fascinating. In the same way that we find Eastern lore fascinating and interesting and intriguing. Hang on, did we just time warp into some old-ass program file from like the 60s with that type of... Yes! Short stuff we did, although I think this came out in the very early 90s. If you can figure out how to stream them, you should stream the FF Tactics games. So fun. I would love to. I don't own any of the Tactics games, but I would love to. Absolutely. Cryo!
Grandpa, the barrier, look out!
Whoa. Whoa, where the fuck did we just go?
Grandpa! Grandpa? Not again. Dang it.
Any idea where this is? Yeah, this has gotta be...
Glossiana? Huh. The back of Beyond. Crawling with monsters, too. Figures would be thrown someplace like this. Glossiana? Galif, sorry about all this. I mean, we came to help you, but you ended up helping us. As usual. I meant it, you know. You really didn't have to come. Meddlesome bums, the lot of you. Love you too, buddy. Still, it's good to see you again. Well, AFAIK, what does that stand for? Educate my boomer brain. They are all on PS1, GBA, and DS, so you'd have to emulate. Fair point. I wonder if... As far as I know. I knew that. Why did my brain derp? Okay, cool. Well, AFAC. They're all on PS1, GBA. I do have a PlayStation 1. I don't own the game, though. I might have to go and find an emulator, you're right. I hate to do that. I like emulating. I like playing the original, but... might be worthwhile to go and find a really good emulator. Oh, hello, weird looking ET centipede thing. What the fuck? I don't like it. Also, we didn't get Gilgamesh again. I have a PS1. I do have a PS1. And it still works. Well, let me rephrase. Actually, I misspoke. We owned a PS1 growing up. I currently have a working PS2 that will play my PS1 games. I misspoke. Copy of Neversoft Spider-Man at you? Oh no. Like the very first one? Oh no. I remember playing that, bro. I was not good at it. I don't know, it's just a tactics game that's always been my favorite FF games mechanically. Oh yeah, FF Tactics? Good shit. I didn't get into tactics on the PS1, but I played a ton of Tactics Advanced on the Game Boy Advanced when I had it. That was my favorite game for the Game Boy Advanced, and I'm not a big handheld console person, but that one was really fun. Played the crap out of Advanced. Oh no! Tentacles! I have a working PS3, which plays all PS1, 2, and 3 games. Your PS3 plays PS1 games? And 2? It's officially a Ryu game. Shut up, y'all. Yeah, it should. Does the PS3 play PS1 and 2 games? I was under the impression the PS3 couldn't play 1 and 2. Unless my brain is totally fucked. Because that's why I was keeping the 2. Is because it plays 1 and 2, and then the PS3 plays 3s, and then the 4 plays 4s. Unless you have like a digital copy on 3's hard drive or something. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's why I got a hard drive for the 3s, because you couldn't play a physical copy of all the games. That's why I was like, what? I need this hacked 3 of yours. Hello, Blink! Hello, Shell. Oh, depends on the version you have. Oh, gotcha. One of the older models with backwards compatibility? It would be one of the newer models, not the older ones. I'm assuming, again, unless I'm totally just fucked in the head right now. Because my PS3 is fairly old. I'm pretty sure it was one of the... Yeah, my PS3 is one of the originals. Like, one of the first ones. And then I put a new hard drive in there to house all of my my downloaded game data. because I downloaded a bunch of PS1 games on it. But I'm pretty sure I did that because I wasn't able to play my PS1 and 2 stuff on there. I'll be totally honest, I wasn't aware that there was a version of the 3 that did that. That's fucking awesome. What can I do for you? Give me things. I'll take an orichalcum. Ashura! A katana named after the Avatar of War. Plenty of dark bows. Let me get at least one of these. Nobody else can really use anything else in here? Okay. No, I'm not gonna bother with it. Bye! Hello! He runs a weapon shop. Okay. But I wanna walk over there and buy things. I have the one from MGS4 bundles, which I think qualifies. It's one of the bigger, older models. Huh. Interesting. I've learned something new today. Not the gold stuff, please. 2 wizard hats. Ninja suits. Gaia gear. That feels better. DM'd me a pic. Whoop! Now I have to go see it because I'm super curious. It says PS3, no PS2. Oh yeah, no, Sony is absolutely dropping the ball on the backwards compatibility thing. They have been since the 3. Well, they kind of sort of made up for it with the 3 because of the store, the PS1 Classic store, right? But now I still don't understand how Sony can't have the PS Classic store for the PS4 or the PS4 Pro. They're digital. It's digital copies. What is... Oh, that's the version you were talking about. I got you. Yeah, I have a different version. I'll have to send a picture later. Mine doesn't have any of that silvery shit on it. But yeah, they're... I could go on for days about how Sony could fix some problems, but... Yeah, no. It's a bummer that they haven't done more with backwards compatibility and left it as a digital store, and then even that digital store is limited big time when you really look at it. Which makes no sense because these are digital games. They should not be limited. You know, I understand not wanting to put like multiple disk drives or not wanting to put something in your machine that's going to cost so much money so it can backwards compatible with old discs, you know, and be able to read those. I get it. But not having digital copies of anything? That's silly. That's silly. Hello. Ever heard of the Cornago Gourd? It helps you catch monsters, slick as a whistle. I have not heard of this gourd, sir. There ain't no dancers in this tiny one-horse town. How about you dance for us? I mean... Where is it? Yes! Yes! I have to know. I have to know what Dancer does. Regal's Classic Brew has a rich and full-bodied flavor. How about a cup of Regal's famed brew? I mean, I do like. Nintendo's fucking the dog too because they are doing the same subscription mode for retro games. My response is sub mode for retro games. Yo ho yo. Yeah, no joke. I feel it. This town's got the best brew in the whole world. We should try a glass. Yeah, there's a benefit to subscriptions, right? Like, I understand that a company wants to make money on stuff, but man, I just want to own things again. You know, having a streaming service for like shows and movies and that kind of thing is all well and good. Having a streaming service for games, I can see the appeal, but if I want to own the game that you're streaming, give me the option to own the game instead of just streaming the game. Maybe there's games I want to own. I'm too old school. I still want to buy physical copies of everything, but, you know. For PC gaming, it's not really a thing. It's so much more convenient to have libraries like Steam and Epic and, you know, all that jazz. But, like, for consoles, I still would so much prefer to have a physical copy of a game for my consoles. Period. But yeah, I think giving people the option, especially in the gaming sphere, I think giving people the option to either have a subscription and access to a bunch of games, or purchasing individually games that they want to keep for themselves outside of that sub. Where'd Galuf go? I think that is something that more subscription services should really look at. He's in here drinking all by himself? Ah, now that's the stuff. Finally, a chance to try the famed regular old brew. Kinda burns the path down your throat. Oh, Baka, what's up? I couldn't sleep. Huh, well come pull up a chair. Get drunk with me, it's gonna be great. Let's share stories. Galuf, I'm sorry. If we hadn't butted in, you'd have been able to get into Excess Castle. I mean, we were able to walk out easy peasy, but because you had to come by Drake, it just mucked up the whole thing. I'm so sorry. Nah, even if we had gotten in, the barrier would have destroyed us. I hadn't the slightest inkling it'd be finished. In fact, it's only thanks to you that we weren't all crushed. Galuf. Baka. You knew that once you came here, you could never return. So why'd you do it? No particular reason. Other than I love you. I love you too. Hey, don't worry about it. Hey, Ryu, save. Oh, you ain't wrong. Alright, we'll save it in just a second. Two bros confessing their loves. Nintendo did it right with the Wii U and the Virtual Console. I actually didn't pay attention to the Wii U at all. Did they have something like that where you could either sub or purchase? Know that castle down south? Stay away from it. I don't think I will now. Bang! I heard X-Death has returned, but I'm sure he'd never bother with an out-of-the-way podunk town like this. You don't know evil very well. I did too see him, Moogle. Really, truly. Oh, it was just purchase? That big fat liar says he saw a Moogle. He's a liar, liar, pants on fire. Children. Is it true that X-Death has returned? Yep. We done fucked up. The area around town is crawling with monsters. Well, I'll be. We haven't had a visitor in town for years. Alright, time to go. Time to go to the place that we should never, ever, ever, ever go to. Saving the game. Dancy time! Dancy, dancy! Whoa! Yeah, Nintendo had a whole marketplace for a ton of their retro games on previous consoles that you could buy individually. Now that is beautiful. I love that option. Love it. You mean this here scary-ass looking castle? I'm not supposed to go in there? I'm gonna do it anyway, watch. Also, what level does White Mage cap out? Do we even know? I don't know. Here, go back to White Mage. I want to cap out my White Mage. Give you back shields. Let me leave him Monk. Monk caps out at 7, I think. Yeah, alright, so they're both almost capped on at Monk. We'll finish that up. Save it! They didn't replicate on the Switch, which seems like the perfect console to replicate it on, right? With the mobility of the Switch, can you imagine all the games that you'd be able to download for it? In fact, for a very short time, I had a PS Vita. And one of the reasons I fell in love with the PS3 Classic Store like I did is because all of the PS1 classics could play on the Vita. And all I had to do was connect my accounts. It was the best. And it was one of the only times other than owning the Game Boy Advance that I actually liked having a handheld console. It didn't last very long. I ended up giving it to a friend of mine. But that was one of my favorite aspects of the Vita itself, is that I could play old PS1 games on a handheld. Fucking awesome. And the Switch is like perfectly tailored for that kind of shit. Hello, Shield Dragon! We be friends? Oh god. Not friends? Haste! Ow. Ow, twice. Oh, this is much hurt. Knock silly. Yep. That's one way to do it. Esuna. Oh yeah, absolutely. They will make more money in the long run because of subscriptions. That's why they do it. Like I said, from a business standpoint, I completely understand. From a consumer standpoint, it is frustrating to not have an option. You know what I mean? It's like, I know... Oh, I'm not... Uh-oh. 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 But yeah, so I get it from a business standpoint. Subscriptions make people money for these kinds of things. So I get it. Oh god, stop. Oh no. This is not good. Crap. Shit. Fuck. Balls. Tits. Damn it. Alright, well. Fuck. One Durgan! He murdered us so dead. I was unprepared. Tits! Exactly. Nintendo Properties, but yeah. I had a PSP with custom firmware so that I could play NES. Ooh, Kanadar. That's the stuff of dreams. So with that in mind, I hear the emulation on the Steam Deck is super nice. Steam Deck. Oh, is that the Valve thing? I haven't paid any attention to the Valve product at all. I'm scared because it reminds me of Behemoth. I hear the emulation is super easy. Emulation. So, explain to me the emulation. Do you mean, modding it so that you can play emulators? Holy jeez! It's super good. If all the reviews should be good. Yes. Oh, that sounds fantastic, actually. I have to go look that up. I don't see me getting one because, like I've said before, I just if I'm playing games, I'm typically at my desk, you know, either on my computer or my console. So handheld really doesn't do it for me. But that maybe worth a look-see. Oh! Whoa! No modding needed, I think. You can just install the emulator programs on it like you can with Windows. Damn, really? Okay, let's go. Alright, we're gonna do some grindies. We almost got murderized. I was not expecting it. Can I... Oh, individuals, okay. Here, have a haste. Apparently can emulate Switch games. They're a little iffy for me since you can buy Switch games easily and conveniently, but you can. Gotcha. Okay. Actually, that sounds super chill. I'll have to look into the Steam Deck. I don't know how viable it is for me, like I said, but... it gives me gift ideas, you know? Because I know people who are definitely into that, and like, don't have money for a computer, right? But, big gamers, and kind of just stuck on console just because of their situation. So I'm like, man, if they could have a Steam Deck, that'd be fucking bitchin'. Oh no, I didn't do the... That's alright, you can only flame one of them, it's fine. Base model's $400. Actually, for the potential that gives you as far as value, that's pennies. Like, if it's able to do what we've all been talking about here, and able to do, you know, even just a smidge of what Steam's able to do just on a, say, a baseline gaming PC. I'll have to look at it. I'm curious what the specs are. But it plays PC games better than other PC game handhelds that cost $1,000 or more. Hey, see that right there. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Give me all that experience. That's not what I want. All the kick. Sweet! I'm gonna save that link. Thank you, geek. I don't like these ET looking guys. What's up, Ahira? Hello, Goblin. Dead. Hello, forest. Moogles! What is this, circle? Oh, so I can see under the trees. Ah, that's funny. Oh, jeez! Goodbye! Buddy! Never thought I'd see a Moogle out here. A Moogle? Strange little critters that live in forests. They're pretty timid, though, so you rarely catch sight of one. Well, let's help it. This music was used in FF9 at some point. That's what my brain is saying right now. The only thing that's kept me from emulating more is being able to find a safe ROM. Yeah, I think the last time I attempted emulating was, no, the very last time I played an emulated game was Mario 64. And I played that on here, 4.5 years ago. And I haven't emulated since. And I didn't emulate before that, because I used to get, I used to have to fight off viruses on my computer all the time, so I just stopped emulating. Wah! But if there's some safe ones out there, that could be nice. Actually, is Tao still here? I have a question for you, buddy, if you're still around. Bye, Quabs. I have to use emulation to be able to do Alt TPR. What's that? And Super Mario RPG randomizers, and now Pokemon randos. Oh, I guess that's fair, yeah. There are ways to play on the console hardware, but it's heckin' expensive. A Link to the Past. Oh, gotcha. Hello, octopus. It's just straight up called a Moogle Eater. Here, have some Thundara. It's good for you. Whee! What are we talking about? Nothing! Definitely not hacking the planet. Goodness. There's so many bad guys in here. OMG hacks? Yeah! Lead hacksaws. No, not the Moogle eaters! Don't you vampire me. Unallowed, sir. Yeah, Kanadar knows. The most elite hacksaws. Be careful, Mr. Moogle. Kapow! Kapow! What the fuck? That is so not what those bone piles looked like on the thing! Hasty, hasty! The Bonosaurus Rex. This is supposed to be for children! Oh no! Ooh. Sir! I'm gonna need you to not. Okay, there it goes. He listened. It's very kind of him. Things hit so hard. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Moogle. Oh, you must have been so scared. It's okay now. Don't worry. Come closer. Kabow! It's all right now. Kabow, kabow! Kabow! What's going on? I think it wants us to follow. Is this when we go hunting for Koopo nuts? Yo! Moogle! Cool your tits, man! Already going the wrong way. Oh, I'm not. Did he go through the desert? It looked like he was staying on the tree line. Oh, yeah, he went this way. Eh. And then he went this way. And he went this way. Maybe? Did he go right? I remember this part. As for Final Fantasy Tactics, it's still just a rumor as far as I know, but a seemingly likely one since other stuff leaked at the same time has been confirmed already. Supposedly Remaster coming in the nearest future. Oh, that I do not doubt. I'll be surprised if a Tactics Remaster / remake does not get done within the next couple of years or so. Moogle Village! Hold on, before we go through this. Before someone yells at me. There we go. Oh, buddy.
I think it's the Moogle we helped earlier. Goodbye, goodbye. Are you thanking us? Goodbye. Goodbye. I think it's telling us we can keep whatever's in the chests.
What if he wasn't, though? How angry would this Kupo be? A dancing dagger.
Goodbye!
I think it's telling... Yeah, no, we got that. Alright, I've already taken all of your shit. Okay, bye! Final Fantasy Pokemons.
Popo!
Huh? What's it doing?
What's going on? Why are you so excited? Kapow!
Is something the matter?
It's Grandpa. He's in the Moogle village.
Uh...
Moogles can all communicate through telepathy. Even when they're far apart, they can keep in contact with their minds.
The Moogle village? That's pretty far from here.
I know, and the Windrake is too tired to fly. So that means... I see. Thank you. He says he has just enough energy for one more flight.
Oh my god, are you going to literally fly him into his death? What is wrong with this game? We lose all of our animal buddies this way. Stop pushing them to the take a night off. Let it sleep and rest and recover. For some reason, this just reminded me of the Chocobo Forest game thing in the Gold Saucer FF7. I have played OG FF7. I'll admit right now, I didn't do much with the Gold Saucer. If you're certain it's alright. Oh god, if this Drake... I'm actually gonna be mad if this game kills another dragon. What are these What's going on? Huh? Nose. Did they just boop me? This poor Drake.
Gee, where is the Moogle's forest anyway? Kababo! Huh? At the nose? Kababo!
Cryle!
Grandpa!
How did you find us?
The Moogles told me where you were... The Moogles told me you were here! Grandpa, we should hurry back to the castle.
You just flew the Windrake to death. What do you mean? No! Don't! Stop! Why are we flying in unnecessary circles?
I'll take the Windrake back to his roost so he can rest, okay?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Windrake is fine. Apparently. He's calling, "Hi, niece!" King Galuf. Hut, hut. Thank you for holding down the fort while I was gone. King Galuf. What's the situation with X-Death? There's been no activity since the barrier went up. I see. And our troops? They've been almost entirely wiped out by X-Death's monster hordes. I'm very sorry, sire. All this time, I thought you were just some crazy old man. You never said anything about being a king. Oh, must have slipped my mind. Get it? Because I had amnesia. Whatever. Well, it sure is a surprise and a half. Good job, men. Go get some rest. Yes, sir. Baka, what is it? You still got that funny look on your face. It's you! A king! I can't get over that, that's all. You saying I'm not the epitome of kingliness? What? Just kidding. But I guess I'd better mind my P's and Q's around you, huh? King Galuf. Listen here. Before you knew me as a king, you knew me as a friend. Just Galuf is fine. Understood, just Galuf. Don't push it, kid. Here in Ball, bad jokes like that will get you punished. Ha 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 ha. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it. It hurts me physically. The barrier is blocking all access to Big Bridge. Without a Windrake, there's no way you can get near X-Death's castle. Alright, so we let the Windrake recover, and then we go take a fly. It's fine.
Lady Kryl can speak with this Moogle as if it were a person. What a mysterious talent.
She's part Moogle herself. Lady Kryl is such a good kid. She's got a big heart, same as the king.
Kryl?
Oh no!
The Windrake. He's dying.
What? What happened?
He pushed himself too hard. He was wounded and shouldn't have been flying, but He took me to find you anyway.
He sacrificed himself to rescue us?
Is there any way for us to save him? We need dragon grass. Dragon grass? Will heal his wound? Yes, but I don't know if such a thing exists in this world. Back home, wind drakes always nest near dragon grass. I expect these drakes are no different. If we go to where drakes roost, we ought to find dragon grass nearby.
If that's the case, then... You know a place? Our best bet is Drakenvale, in the Valley of the Wind Drakes. However, no one who's entered has ever returned. Guess that means we'll be the first who do.
Baka!
Drakenvale is north of the castle. It's just past Quelb, the werewolf town. Just a town full of werewolves, no big.
But what about the monsters outside? There are so many of them.
Don't worry, no monster is a match for the four of us. Right.
Together we'll be alright. And we'll bring back that dragon grass. Never you fear.
Made mistakes. I shouldn't have flown to get you fuckers. They're trying to kill the dragon, guys. I do not approve. Curse that Gilgamesh. Our troops have been decimated thanks to him. I don't know, I thought he was kind of funny. Hello? Why is this here? Sir, why are you guarding the safe point? Push all you like. That door in the basement won't open. Oh, you say? He wasn't wrong. Ah! Objet d'art? Whoa, with the dead on my face. Holy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd you get your MP back? This is a futile effort. Still not dead. Impressive. Okay. I'm coming back for you guys. Hold up. His sacrifice will be in vain. It's fine. Shut up, Kino. That's so mean. Poor Durgan. How are we doing health-wise? We good? We good? We good? Let's see. Curious if I can actually... If I focus hard on one, just reduce those numbers. Hello! Do I have... No, but I can do this. And I can haste you. Okay. Crap. I've not watched any of the last several episodes of Supernatural. I have never seen an episode of Supernatural, period. Not a one. No. Yep. Just not a show I ever got into. I've seen the memes, I've seen, you know, the clips and stuff, but I've never actually sat down and watched an episode. Haste. This goes so much smoother when my party isn't half dead. Who would have thought? Ow! She said as she died? Allies and enemies. Just straight up mutes everybody, huh? Meteor! Oh, that's nice! I'm using that more often. Undead characters are OP, so it should go smoother when that's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. 8? 8 battle points. I have found the perfect spot. That's not how undead works. And I'm not getting into a word dance with you to try to explain why that's not how undead works. You and I both know that's not how undead works, and that's what I'm sticking with. I am not going toe-to-toe with you on semantics, Kino. I'm not doing it. I have learned from my past mistakes, and I'm not falling into that trap. Nope. I'm gonna stay right where I am. Nice and comfy, in the knowledge that I am right, and I'm not having to fight for it. Okay, bye. Dragoon? I forgot we got Dragoon. Give me extra HP, I guess. That'd be nice. Fucking sweet. I don't have any lances for this guy, really? That sucks. Take it 8 is actually a lot, or is that sarcasm? No. 8 is fantastic. I think the only time we ever saw above, like, 3 or 4... 3 for sure. ABP was during boss fights, where sometimes they drop, like, 10. So 8 for a fight like that I can potentially farm, is fucking awesome. I was being genuine. It's staying alive. That'll be the fun part. This. Haste you. Jump. Okay, singular enemy, right. Do that. Ow. Crap. Oh no, don't do that. No. Ha! Bitch! No. Ha! Fuck! Hopefully haste is still on. Nope. Not enough MP, you fucker. You suck! Come up. Ooh, Sag. I need a lance. Crap.
on. Come on. Stop hurting me. Fuck!
Oh shit, hydrate, you got it.
I get it.
Fuck! Hydrated.
God damn it. Don't attack my monk again. He's not ready for death. It hurts so much. What was... What did I just do? Tempting Tango? Oh, does he have the dancing dagger on? Is that what's happening right now? Sir? A dagger infused with the soul of a dance. That's amazing. It's locked from the inside. Rude. There's only 2 of them this time? Well, cheated. Tempting Tango! Mystery waltz? What the fuck? So it just doesn't ring. Alright, I gotta take that dagger off.
insane. Oh, I do have a trident. Attack 38. What are you? Oh, 51. That's fine. Whatever, keep him from dancing. But I think that's gonna be my grind spot for getting jobs leveled up. Lady Krell is at the top of the tower. I could have sworn I heard her crying. No, she's fine. Don't worry about it. Her dragon's only dying. It's fine. Oh, there's the item shop. I need a magic shop. Hello, good sirs. I have a bunch of shit. Evades physical attacks. Prevents darkness. Sell that. Sell that. Excessive stealing. Keep the ninja suit. What else do I want to get rid of? Diamond Bill. Keep the shuriken. 3 dark bows. Not that many. All of these. One of those. Silences. Sometimes blocks attacks. I'll keep the dancing daggers because it's funny. Get rid of that. Sometimes causes enemies to age. Power of lightning. That can go away. So the coral sword. You sell ethers? Thank you. Exet's castle is protected by a super strong barrier. We can't even get close to it. Oh, sword guy. Magic! Lame. Sir Wizard. Hello? When you optimize your equipment, it only takes into account attack and defense values, not other effects. It's a convenient feature, but one must be careful, lest items with useful enhancements but lower stats be removed. You wouldn't want an elven mantle or golden hairpin to be unequipped at an inopportune moment now, would you? Angel That's gotta be something fancy. How come I can't wear something called Angel Robe? Clothing that negates poison and protects against poisoning. Alright. Not what I thought it was gonna be. 1 free raise per battle, yes please. Back with leftover pizza, bruh! Did you bring enough for the class? Exeth has really been giving our men a beating. Now we don't have many soldiers left. Open the gates. But sire, Exeth's monsters are waiting right outside. Once we're clear, shut the doors and seal them tight. Sire, if we do that, you won't be able to re-enter the castle. Oh, shit. Yeah. Wow. Alright, now close the gates and seal it. Don't let anyone through, no matter what. If you so command. Take care, Your Majesty. Oh, we're so fucked. Yipes! Didn't take long for Exeth's creeps to spot us. On your toes, kids, here they come! Wait, really? Thought we'd have to walk around a bit. Not an abductor! Hey! Alright, north of the castle. The gate to Drakenvale is to the north of town. Finding it won't be a problem. The question is, will it open? This is a happy-sounding place. It's also an empty-as-hell place. Hello? Quelb, Kelger's house. It's locked. Halt, intruder! Oh, werewolves! Huh. Well, if it's a fight you want, then... Baka, calm down. They're our allies.
If our allies are pointing blades at us, I certainly don't want to meet our enemies.
Oh, Galuf! Kelger! Oh, I'm doing the wrong voices. It's been quite a while, has it not? Sure has, my old friend. Kelger here is one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. He fought Exeth with you 30 years ago? Who are the pups? Folks from the world where we sealed Exdeath. They're in league with Exdeath? Huh? Wait, we're not! These cads are the ones who destroyed the crystals and brought Exdeath back, and you've led them here? You've got it wrong. Listen. Stand down, Galuf. Oh shit. Baka, or whoever you are, prepare yourself. I would taste. I almost said taste your blade. I will test your blade. But the... Kelger. Crony of Exdeath or no, show me what kind of warrior you really are. Well, here we go. Stay back. Gotta settle this my own way. They just go and have a seat. Ha! Let's see how you handle my lupine attack! There you are. Baka, there was no need to hurt him. Yes, there was. He literally asked for it. Sorry about that, Kelger. Hell's bells, Kelger, always overdoing it. Why don't you act your age for once? Still, to foil my lupine attack so easily, you're more skilled than I predicted. Nah, it's just a trick I learned from my dad. From your father? What was his name? Dorgan? What? What are you two making those faces for? No way. You can't be. Dorgan's son? Yeah, so what's the big deal? He was one of the 4 warriors. What small worlds we live in. Baka, your father, along with Kelger. Zezat? How the hell? Zezat, Sergate, and I fought together against X-Death. In other words, Dorgan was one of the Dawn Warriors. Wait, Dad's from this world? Correct. We followed X-Death to your world and then... Is this guy immortal? How much punishment can he take? Even when we knock him down, he won't stay down. We'll have to seal him here. Yeah, that's our only out. What are you saying? We can't just leave a demon from our world in another. What other choice do we have? Look sharp, lads. He's recovering. Damnation! Ooh, woo, goddammit. Now there really is no choice. I can't. We must cast the seal. This chance may not present itself again. Dorgan, we can't seal him into crystals unless our hearts are united. Are you with us? Dorgan! You're certain you will want to stay? My mind's made up. But why? Safe journey. Dorgan. Putting W's where you shouldn't. Don't put extra W's! Dorgan stayed in your world to watch over X-Death's seal. Wow, that's... Huh. How fares old Dorgan anyway? Well, 3 years ago he got real sick and... I see. My sympathies. Son of Dorgan, anything you ask of me shall be done. You need only name your request. I will have one of the villagers unlock the north gate. Why do I have a feeling that when we finally meet up with Zzat, he's like the new X-Death? Like X-Death took over his body or some shit. Because that man had some horns on him? Lord Kelger is very sick. Overexerting himself earlier didn't help. They keep saying sick. Is that just supposed to be interchangeable with injured? To this day, no one knows why the Windrakes died out. Probably because they decide to fly when they're hurt. Exeth set his monster hordes against us. Now there's hardly anyone left in the village who can fight. Hello! I would like some magic, please. Oh, goddamn. No new magics? Saddest day. Love this music. There you go, Kay. Bah! Bah! No one has ever returned from Drakenvale alive. Well, time to go do the impossible. Chom. We did it! Oh, listen to this theme. Fuck yeah! Hello, question mark? Okay, bye! What the fuck? Hello, not question marks. Zombo Dragons. Bro's name is Drippy? So sorry, Drippy. Bye, Durgan. Pissed. Yes. Hello, question mark. Okay, bye. What the fuck, man? What am I supposed to do with that? Aha! It does hurt him. Oh, bones!
I gotta go press button.
Yeah. What this? Hello. Poke. Woo! Was that teeth on that rock? What was that? That was an interesting design choice. Finished Horizon Forbidden West and Guardians of the Galaxy this week. Nice! How was Guardians? I hear Horizon Forbidden West is fantastic. It's got some weirdness to it, but fantastic. Rocks where you live. No! Rocks where I live do not have teeth! Teeth are not for rocks? That's silly. Good story, but gameplay left something to be desired. Ah, gotcha. Ah, that's a bummer. % of the game. Nice! Tunnel! time with it. 175 hours. That's a good stretch. Drippy, how dare you? Forgot. Oh no! No, please! I don't want! Dinosaurs hate comets, right? No meteors for dinosaurs? Surely that would scare them away. No crown or wind smash. It's physical. It's dark. We're gonna put that on. Manipulating enemies. You know what, actually? I'll give you those because I want to— oh, you can't do the power thingy. Bummer. Okay. This white mage some attack magic. Mastered Monk! What do we give you next? Samurai. Damage all enemies by tossing Gil? What?
What do I want to give him?
4 HP's fine.
I don't want to be stuck in a position where I can't do things. There we go.
Attack! Wrong guy.
Love it. I love that the healing staff bops with heals.
Oh, nice! As you know, our party makeup's gonna suck for this next fight. Oh, jeez. I choose... Drain on my blade. Oh wait, they're all fighting each other? What's happening right now? You gotta help me! Oh shit. They are fighting each other. Coming, buddy.
$36.
Come on, Zombo Dragon, give it up. Wow, Spellblade. No hurting our golem, buddy. Help, you gotta help me. I'm working on it. Don't you see me curing you? Bone. What? There's some damage. Thanks a ton. I'd rock if I could roll along with you. Oh, it'd rock if I could roll along with you. I mean, I guess. Oh, shit. Normulator! With raid! Trigger Ranger, why you want to go and make parental units so upset? Stop that. What's going on, everybody? Norm! Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, boss. How the hell are you doing? Ranger got slapped. Yeah, he did. You made parental unit mad. Don't be yelling in parental unit's house. Ow, what the hell does that do? What? Oh, jeez. Rocket just got boned. Magic shell indeed. Spellblade Fira, you bitch. What's going on, guys? Norm, how the hell have you been? I'm the hell good. Well, hell yeah! Good to hear, good to hear. What are we playing today, man? And if I could get 1 or 2 mods to shout out Normulator, who's been a bestie buddy for... Oh my gosh, how long have we known each other now, Norm? 3 years? Something like that? Hope I'm doing it. Yes, I am doing well. Things are a little crazy, but I'm doing good. Doing alright.
Look! Dragon grass.
5 years? Oh my god, has it been 5 years, Norm? Oh, we're so old. Ah! Help! Dragon grass be dancing. So old, we're so old. That's okay, I still love you. What the crap is that? Grass isn't supposed to attack people. That's no grass. That's a beast. A foul, leafy demon. This must be why the drakes are particularly extinct. Or practically, not particularly. Listen, it's got the same letters. Don't question me. Dragon pod? With little dragon pod seedlings? Dragon flowers? How about we do this? Hasted! Fire! Cure! I'm gonna hit something. Holy heck, it's Circa. What's up, Circa? Confuse powder? Oh no. Can we not, though? I do not appreciate confuse powder. Oh, what's happening here? No. Oh, thank you for the cure. That's nice. Can I just fire all of you? And I'm gonna jump so you can't hit me. Darkness! Paralyze! Shit. I fired myself already, right? Do that. Can't lurk. I love you too, Norm. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid and the lurk. Attack! You know what I'm gonna need you to do? Not antidote, not ether. Where is it? Mini, holy water. That gets rid of Zambos. Fully recover. Do I seriously not have, like, anything to get rid of paralysis? Hi, potion. How the heck you been, Circa? Don't poison me. I don't appreciate it.
Here, jump. Do that. Paralyse! I need antidote on you. I need... Okay, apparently fire isn't doing what I thought it was going to do to this guy. Or did I not fire myself? I beg of thee! Yeah, I'm not doing a whole bunch of... Not doing a lot of damage! Hardly any damage. Oh my god, the amount of shit happening right now is astounding. Antidote you. Antidote you. White magic me. Get rid of this old status. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Stop! Oh, jeez. I need a different way of doing this. Fuck. I'm unprepared for this foolishness. Stop. Jesus. Stop. Bend for a second. What I need... It's so little damage. Like, jump does stuff. And then paralyze force. Let me throw a region on, because this is going to be a problem. Don't do that. Please. Oh, yay! All God. Goddamn. I need you to stop being paralyzed, White Mage. Fuck! Okay. Yeah. Jesus. This is not good. This is very ungood. I do not have the tools necessary for this. Have a good sleep, Circa! Oh my god. The amount of status effects happening right now are staggering.
I am so not prepped. What do I need? Oh, damn it! Keep jumping the boss, I guess. The only damage we're able to get going right now. Fuck. Damn. Damn. Stop, stop. No, don't paralyze, please. I got nothing. I got nothing. I've got less than nothing here. Yeah. I need to... That. And then you're gonna antidote this one. I need you to get over your paralysis, bro. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Damn. Come on. Jump. Don't. Amazing. Stop. That's not the thing I wanted. Fuck! It chose the wrong spell and it put me back. Oh, for heaven's sake. No! Stop. How much health does this main boss have? Come on. Oh, this is unbelievable. They're still up? No, 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 no! Oh no! It's just whittling away, dude! Fuck! Wow! Fucking wow! What job can wear the ribbon? I still have yet to find anybody who can wear the fucking ribbon. Is it Red Mage? Is it Thief? Who wears the ribbon? It's not Dragoon. Doubt it's Samurai. I don't think it's Ranger. Oh, this is dumb. Dancer and Freelancer? No. Are those the only ones? They wouldn't do that to me. Look at this dancing outfit. Oh, you bitch tit. I have to be a dancer to use the ribbon? And Freelancer. Fuck. Alright, well here's what we're doing. Maybe White Mage. I really don't think Black Magic's gonna help. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, I take it back. I'm gonna stay a Time Mage. And I'm gonna give you...
Oh, Black Magic wasn't doing me all that great. I'll do this. I hate to give up the jump ability because that was getting some pretty high numbers in there. So here's what I'm thinking. Do that. Evade physical. Before breaking. Prevent darkness. Alright, hang on. I think I have an idea. It'd be nice if I could use the ribbon, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot I had to do your fight. I'm helping! If I'm reading Ricky right, it's the last unlock for Dancer or the second to last unlock for Freelancer. Oh, it's an actual skill to wear ribbon? I thought you were just... I thought you were just making a comment like, oh, you gotta learn how to wear a ribbon in your hair. Because hashtag Final Fantasy, but oh my god, you actually do? I'm annoyed. My jump just did 24 damage? Hold up.
What?
I don't know what kind of blood the zombie dragon needs to get out of the pull-up. Listen, zombie dragon figured out how to get blood from a stone. That's all that's happening here. Oh, don't hit him. That wasn't the goal.
No! Oh no!
Oh well, it's fine. I probably didn't need to heal all that much. Those people thoughts in V Rising? I have no idea what that is. I know that several of my friends are totally obsessed with it at the moment, and that's about as far as my knowledge goes. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Haste you. Kick everybody. Jump main boss. Blink you. Haste you. White magic. Blink me. And I'm gonna wait for you to summon your bullshit. Jump. Haste me. Blink you. I'm gonna wait for your BS. Let's go. Come on, do it. Summon your little turds. Let's go. What, you don't want to? I don't understand. Blink. Jump. Jump. Here, everybody. Kick. Get ready to kick. Fuck are you? Always have a monk. That's what I've just learned. Never take a monk out of your party. Thank you for teaching me the way, game. Have a shuriken. Holy shit. Kick! Shuriken!
That went so much smoother! Fuck you, plant!
The dragon grass. Look! Come on, let's take some and go.
Obtained dragon grass.
Oh no, M. Kink. What have you done to yourself? Oh no! You've incurred the wrath.
Gotta scoot along for now. We'll see you later, Tao. Have a good one, my dude. Gotta go back to the castle. What the? Oh, I probably shouldn't have her knock things with a healing staff. My bad. Okay, save it before we head back in here. You know what? I'm not gonna switch these back just yet, in case we run across another boss for some reason. Unexpected bosses! We're back! Open up the gate! Nice try, monster! You're gonna have to try a bit harder to pull one over on the soldiers of Baal. I suppose they're just following orders. Time for plan B. What the hell's plan B? Like they're not gonna shoot us on sight for trying to sneak it. Okay. You coming? Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? What a choice. Whee! I guess that's one way to do things. Hey, we were the monsters that were at the front gate. What's up? Sorry, sire. We thought it was another one of X-Death's tricks. No worries. Better safe than sorry. These bots are funny to me. I just go home on it. Pretty much, yeah. Just have them go sit in a corner. Good to know the castle is completely secure. Oh, wrong way. Yes. Oh. Cryo, guess what? Cryo!
Grandpa?
I'm here, my dear.
He's calling.
Wait, who's calling? Shh, don't try to talk.
Calling. Guido is calling.
Guido?
Hurry, go find Guido, please.
Who's Guido? A sage who's lived for over 700 years. Guido's the one who prophesied that the crystals in your world would break. And he's calling her? Like, psychotically? That's psychically, Baka! Anyhow, the sage might know some way to defeat X-Death. Wait, we were getting the dragon weed for the Drake. What are we doing right now? Hang in there, Cryo. We're gonna go see Guido, so just hold on a little longer.
Okay, but have to use the wind drake.
Don't worry, we've got dragon grass and spades.
Really? The drake's resting at the top of his tower.
Will you come with me?
Certainly.
Like you need to ask. Where do we find this Guido anyway? He lives in a small island in the ocean northeast of Drakenville. Alright. Good to know.
How'd she get, like, what?
Hey buddy, guess what?
Here, eat this. You'll feel better.
I don't wanna. I don't like greens.
That grass killed off all the windrakes. No wonder he doesn't want to eat it. Wait, what? You talking about the monster grass? It doesn't matter if he wants to. He has to. With wounds like these, if he doesn't hurry and eat this stuff, he'll die.
It's alright. Look, it's good to eat, see? I'll have some too. Lena, are you insane?
Lena, did you forget? Dragon grass is poisonous to humans.
Here, now you try.
It's fine, we're a white mage. We'll get over it.
That's a good boy.
Lena!
Lena, hold on!
Weren't you bedridden a second ago?
Drink this!
Lena! Lena, are you alright?
Yes. Thank you, Cryle. Don't do things like that. That's ridiculously dangerous. Cripes, Lena, if something had happened to you... I'm sorry.
Cryle, should you be up and about?
I'm okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Cryle!
Don't worry about me.
Jeez, Pete, every one of you guys is always overdoing it. You stay here and get some rest, young lady.
Okay. Cryle, thank you. I'm in your debt. You saved my windrake, so I think we're square. Thank you.
Baka's the only one talking sense over here. Everybody's falling on their face every 2 seconds. You rest up now, you got it?
I will. You guys be careful too.
Let's go find Sage Guido.
Right. Let's go.
We're off! Apparently dragon grass is like a sensu bean. It just... you're all ready to go. Alright guys, that's actually where we're gonna call it for the night. We're off to find Guido! Apparently some master sage who's lived for 700 years. Who will have the answer to how to defeat X-Death. The worst terror in the world. The story is silly. The story is just silly. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna put on some music. And I'm gonna catch you guys... I don't know, I'm gonna try and catch y'all sometime this weekend. Because starting next week, my schedule is about to get even more busy. So, you know, until I kind of figure out what's going on, it may be a while. Oh, that got really excited. But I will keep you updated on Discord with what's going on. If we do play this weekend, it'll probably be some more, like, Kingmaker and maybe some Phasmo. I don't know, maybe I'll break out some more Indies Lies. So we'll see, but I'll keep you guys updated on when I find some time to stream. If I don't see it, I hope you have a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend. Stay safe,
Stay healthy. I love all of your faces. Later, fam.